Alright, and we're live. Hello everybody, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Monday. Hello Octopixie, Marome, and Garwin. How is everybody? Hope you all had a good weekend. Had a good 4th if you're in the US. And I'm back in action. We gotta do dailies in our usual fashion before we get started on the grind. So, kick back, relax, grab a drink. We're in the thick of it. High Mountain's finally around. It must have come up over the weekend. Been waiting for High Mountain for a while. It's one of the last recipes I actually need. I just don't want to give it. Let's see. Sunhead leather. Quest. Okay. Doing well, hope you're doing well likewise. I am. I'm doing just fine. Looking forward to another fun-filled day of WoW grind, right? Am I right? We got a lot of leveling to do, so... Happy Monday to you as well. Munter, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've got 2, so we'll do this one. But yeah, gotta do our dailies. Then we need to do the assaults too, because, yeah, I didn't do those over the weekend, obviously. Alright. Hit me. Thank you. Here we are. My last rare mount drop the other day, I had 1,211 recorded kills in Harandar. Hot diggy dang, that's impressive. Congrats though, and also hello Messi, welcome. But congrats on your mount. It's nice to finally have that done. I know the feeling. Now you can play the game, right? Here we go. Look, he's on dead. All right. Nope, that cannot fly. Leveled the last of my 5 class mains with my free time. Hey, nice. Well, congrats. Glad that's all done for you. Okay. Our last enchanting recipe, at least for emissaries. Let's see if we get it today, because man, High Mountain's being real stubborn. Stone hide. We need 40 of these. Alright, lady. Cough it up, please. I need to turn on HMP. There we go. This week is great for XP. We have 10% from DMF, 30% from time walking, plus war mode and delve buffs. It was leveling characters in 2 hours. Nice! Congrats. Definitely a good week for that then. There we go. Okay. No recipe. Ha. Let's see. Nope, no recipe. Yep, okay. Back to waiting. Man, this one is stubborn. It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to wait for the emissary to come around, but... yeah. Let's see, it's not a new week yet. So I can't go try Wardens yet. I know we have an N Cohen. I guess I'll just leave him here. I don't need to use him for anything else right now. Alright. And yeah, Starkmoon Fair did start today, didn't it? Excellent. Or yesterday, I guess, technically. But it's active right now. So that's good. That'll help us with our leveling as well. No more Midsummer Fire though, unfortunately. That is over. So I can't use Midsummer Fire to level anymore. Which is unfortunate. Because on a lot of these characters, I'm kind of running out of zones to level them with. Yeah, the good ones, at least, you know. The ones I actually like. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. Alright. Need to do my Hex Weave. Doot. Still can't make anything yet. Okay. Do our Burnished. We're gonna do our Alchemy too. Do Alchemy first. Alchemy. Alchemy. There we go. All right. Come on. Load in, please. I guess I can just be invisible. There we go. Okay, let's see. Recipe, please. Nope. Okay. Recipe, please. This one's being a real stubborn with the last one. It's driving me crazy. Okie dokie. And that's that for the day, I guess. Okay. Okay, so we need to do our Burnished. We'll go do that. Let's see, Hunter. Hello, Freckles. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. Got sunburnt over the weekend. Now my legs hurt. Oh no! I'm sorry, King. That's the worst. Because now you just feel like a crispy turnover. You're just like, you don't want to move. Woof. Going as bad and gay. Exactly. Touch grass, they said. It'll be good for you, they said. Mood. A very tiring weekend. Bugs is recovering from surgery. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I hope the surgery went well. Hubs. Okay, there we go. I thought you were referring to like one of your pets or something. Your hubs. Well, I hope the surgery went well and your husband has a quick recovery. Mood though. Feel that. I don't have enough almost. One more day of Burnished and I can make the last Burnished thing, so that's nice. Let's check the ever burning. Yeah, it went well, just lots of pain as he recovers. Ugh, the worst part. I'm so sorry. Hopefully it ends quick. Let's see, down here. No, don't see it on that one. Alright. We need to do our Nazoth assaults. Vale and Uldum. Get those out of the way for some extra rep. And tomorrow is BFA time walking, so that means I have a whole bunch of rep to buy. So I gotta get, let's see, I made a list. 7th Legion on Chibata, which is the breadcrumb alt. Yeah, and Cohen on my Warlock, and then Rajani and Uldum on this character. So, yeah. Oh, that's why I had BFA on, it's because of this. Well. There we go. Okay. I got on my other limbs, but my legs got it the worst, so I'm not even gonna play WoW today. Just gonna lay down with some aloe gel and cold washcloths on my legs with a fan on me for today. Oh no. Well, I hope it heals quick. It's been a while since I've been sunburnt. I don't miss it. I don't know why anyone would miss it, but you know. Oof. Alright, there's one. And there's a chest in here, excellent. I'll take that. Not that it gave anything for some reason. Okay. Let's see. We got this guy. Tisifion. Probably a small portion of people who like it. Probably. Probably. And walking around to work today, annoying. My knees don't want to move, so I kind of hobbled around. Oh no. You got crispified. I'm so sorry. There's always some kind of weird fetish we don't know about. Fair. Very fair. Alright, got that. Let's see, we need to get the war wagon here. How do we get the war wagon? I don't remember. Is this? No? Oh, I bet it's the bombs. This? Oh, I thought I would throw it. Okay. Octolus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. No, it was immune to that anyways. Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay. Oh, yeah, get out of here. I like how my skeleton's over there just kicking it like, I got a boss. I'll get it. So funny.
King_Conero sub to your channel for 13 months.
King, thank you so much for the resub. I super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Appreciate it. How was everyone's 4th of July? Hello, the collector. It was fine. We ended up not doing anything really too exciting. Everyone was too tired from work. So we just had steak tacos and called it a day. That's what we did. Dang spoiled cat. Oh no. Hello, Gilles. How you doing? Or Giles, right? Apologies. I gotta remember to pronounce your name now. There we are. Okay. Yeah, this is working. I'll get there eventually. I gotta retrain. Alright. Got that one. There we go. Same for my family, but instead of steak tacos, we had fajita tacos. Hey, nice. Tasty. How's it going? Hello, Hapone. It's going fine. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you had a good weekend and happy 4th. May the 4th be with you. I know it's not May, but it's funny to say. I need more bombs. Can't take out that thing over there. There we go. Outside of the sunburn, mine was fun. Got drunk on the beach with friends and family at Lake Michigan, and then the sun took my legs. Oh no! Well, glad you had fun at least. Mood. How many dungeons do I have to do to get the first time-wise buff? 4. If you do 1, is the buff over all tunes? Nope, it's per character. And it's annoying, honestly, because there was a brief period a couple weeks ago where there was an update and it was announced that they were going to make the time-wise buff account wide for the duration of the event. But then apparently, I guess that was vetoed by whoever's in command, so that was quickly changed. So, nope, still per character. Guess I will just do my pally and then possibly my mage. Yeah, fair. Luckily, you do get the buff. It's a stacking buff. So if you do 1 dungeon, you get 5%. If you do 2 dungeons, you get 10. If you do 3 dungeons, you get 15. And then it jumps all the way up to 30 if you do all 4. For whatever reason. So you can, if you want to just like a little bit of boost, do a handful of dungeons. Like for me, I'm just going to be doing 1 dungeon per character to get mostly the badges. And then also that little 5% buff is kind of handy. There are no bombs over here. Do I have to have full buff each week to get them out at the end though? Yes. At least on 1 character. So the trick with that, if you want to do as few dungeons as possible, is to get the full buff this week. And then put that character aside and like don't use that character. And then if you just do 1 dungeon for the following weeks to refresh it, it'll count. And give you the next week's countage. So, if you wanted to designate a character for that, that's what I was going to do. It's an easy way. 5, 10, 15, 30. Exactly, Blizz math. Yeah, I know, right? It's funny. I guess it's the idea is that since you took the time to do like the full thing, it doubles from 15 to 30. But yeah, Blizz math, exactly. There we go. That counts as a world quest? Really? The assaults here count as world quests? Huh. Okay. Anyway. So dumb though, I know, right? It's fine. I was begrudgingly collected all the new Midsummer stuff. I wasn't feeling it this year. Oh, same. I know, I wasn't really feeling it either. I was mostly using Midsummer for leveling. And even now, I have already lost the desire to go hard on leveling, and I'm like, oh no, we're just barely getting started. It's only been 1 week and I already don't want to level anymore. But if I want to do the gold sync, I have to. So, that's why the title is We Gotta Do It. I gotta suck it up, Buttercup. Alright, that one's done. Now we need to head over to... Hold Had a lot from last year, but missed a good bunch of it. I got the mount, which is enough, but not the dungeon one. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think Silver got the dungeon one either. It was not kind, unfortunately. Hello, Nadia. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Happy Monday. Alright, delete that. Delete this. So that one's done. Over to Uldum. I say it weirdly like that on purpose because I've always said Oldham as just Oldham because there's one U, Oldham. But when they say it in game, back in BFA, when it was actually said aloud with voice acting, they said it's Old Doom. I'm like, there is one U, my good friend. So, I've never gotten over that. Just like, bruh. All Doom, exactly. Not been able to play much from when my sub ran out and had to wait till gold dropped. Fair. Mood. Right, this one's actually already done because it's weekly. That's fine. I could just leave him here for tomorrow, because it's going to reset tomorrow. Right. Okay. So let's head over to the lock, and we got and Cohen to do real fast. And then I think we can go level, because I think that's it. How does every holiday have a mount now? Can we stop adding them? Right, like, I don't mind them adding a whole bunch to the holidays. Like, that's fine. But mount drops? Some of the holidays, I'm glad they don't have dungeons. Watch, they add a dungeon to like Lunar Festival or something. It's like, gosh dang it. Old Doom. Yeah. I like mounts. I do too. I do. The holiday drop mounts from the dungeons, it's just pain. Pain's what that is. Alright, let's check. Huh, why have one mount for a holiday when you can have multiple? Exactly. Moon has a world boss, that dog thing in Moonglade. It does, but it's not like a dungeon, so it kind of gets a pass. Because world bosses, I feel like, are a lot easier to deal with. And you don't hit a lockout? That's my gripe. Why do we have a holiday dungeon lockout? You can hit the 10 an hour with it. And I'm like, bro. You gotta sit there and wait in queue, and blue, blue, blue. Alright, so we got, let's see, one. We can do that one. Baked potato. Grand oracles would be easy. Do Prince Wiggletail. Okay, I know what ones I'll do. The anniversary mount competition is going to be 30 minutes long now. Right. Mood. Port. Baked potato. We need how many? 10. Just the way you get them to pay the torture to try from a 0.00001%. I know, yeah, exactly. Blizzard loves their infinitesimal numbers. That's for sure. Okay, turn this one in. Take it. Juan. Alright. I'll do this one over here. There it is. Oh, I was trying to beat on it like a paladin or something. I'm like, why isn't he swinging his weapon? Well, that'd be why. I can do horrific visions again someday. I still don't have that mail muncher or whatever it's called. Oh no. Yeah, mood. That one took me a while back when it was current. I did get that one current, but I used a lot of alts for it. I alt spammed that one, because that's the one from the mailboxes. Oh, there she is. There we are. Nice. Okay. And then we'll go do the oracles. This is not who I intended. I saw named NPC and I was like, kill. That was not the one I needed to kill. It's these. Probably got your butt kicked now as they probably scale it, so that's just as annoying, like one-shotting. Last I was in it, it was not scaled because I had to farm the bow over the years. But I haven't been in there in about a year or so. So who knows. Or when we got the mail muncher, when I got the mail muncher, because I was explaining to a friend how we can get it by looting the mailboxes, and as I was explaining, I looted a mailbox we both got. That's amazing! I love that feeling. It's like the best feeling. And you're like, see, this is how you get the thing, and then you get the thing, and you're like, whoa! Nice. That's great. If sooner new mounts being thrown at us, yet paladins can't be every race, though we're already making new mounts every patch. Right. Mood. Okay. That was that. Good to go. Let's see, I don't think there's any other... Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with those, I don't care. Okay. I think we are Gucci. Yeah. Oh, I do need to check, this. I haven't checked that in a couple days. See what the price on this is, see if it's come down at all. Let me look it up. Let's see. That happens to me like with the world boss. I explained that I can never get it to someone in the group, and sure enough they get it, not me. Mood. Yep. Still same price. Okay. Well, I guess that's that. So, we need... Let me look and see. Let's see, what account we're on. I think we were on 3. So we gotta switch accounts now. Wake up, BattleNet. Wakey, wakey. Get on that one. Because we got a level. Okay. Let's fix the thingamajig here. There we go. That's displaying properly. Alright. Let's see here. Our paladins are good. Warriors are good. Death Knights are good. Hunter, that's who we were on. Don't know if you get Pepsi Zero Sugar Cream Soda down there, but I bought a case to try yesterday, and wow, sure is good. Nice. I have not. I'm not really a Pepsi fan, if I'm honest. Don't drink a whole lot of soda. But we might. And good old US of A, who knows? Alright, let's see. I do need to go turn that in. So she did her one dungeon already. Well, that must be where we ended last week and I forgot to turn it in. Alright. So I definitely need to go do that before I forget. And then we will get... Yeah, she's got the 5% buff. The Dark Buffet buff. And I guess we'll figure out where to level, since we can't use, whatever it's called anymore. Midsummer. Let's get Darkwind Fair first. Whee! Okay. Get our boof. Our buffalo. Go turn in a couple of questy do's. Let's see, does this give any XP? Yeah, it gives some. I guess it gives quite a bit. But I don't need to do any more dungeons on her. She already got her one weekly dungeon. Alright, and we'll sit on the merry-go-round and figure out where she can level. I'm probably gonna have to turn on Chromie time. I didn't even think. Shoot, that's right. I'm gonna need Chromie time now. Rah! Shoot. Price of Dark Moon Terrain quest items went up a lot, 2 to 3k gold each, to the normal 2 to 800. Interesting. I guess I'm used to Moonguard prices, so they've always been rather expensive on my realms. But I'm not entirely surprised. Because you have to have the book on your person for the items to drop. Unless that's been changed, but at least last time I farmed for it. So I guess that makes them a little rare, maybe, if you're not doing content that can drop it. Alright, let's see here. So, I do need to turn on Chromie time. I guess I should have done that first. I didn't think about it till I was down here. Well, she can... I hate using 4 whole levels for an entire zone. Guess it doesn't matter. Last I checked, you still need the book. Yeah, that's what I thought. So maybe that's why. I don't know. Okay, well, I guess you can just go over to Valshara. I would do these, but they're not solvable, so... You can do high mountain stuff too. Okay. Well, let's go turn on Chromie time. Let's see here. Stormwood. Go turn in our quest over in Veldraken. And then we'll pop over to Valshara and do the last 4 levels. I returned finally after typing my message at the start of stream. Elmera, welcome. Oh good, her hearth is set right here. Nice. Right. I can't turn on a Chromie time because they still haven't fixed it, so I gotta use an alt. Gosh dang it. Hold on a second. I wonder if they fixed the scaling issues in Dragonflight zones. Because these... No, it only goes up to 70. Well, I'm not questing in War Within, because that place is a nightmare right now. Okay... Let me get an alt account up. Blizzard, fix your game. Fix it. Good thing I still have a Lobby on my main account. It's broken on Chromie. If you're level 70, you can't turn it on. It's supposed to go all the way up to 80, and it does, but if you're 70, you can't turn it on. If you didn't already have it on. They haven't fixed it. I don't understand what is the deal with that. It's driving me nuts. But it will go all the way up to 80 because it is supposed to. You just have to be already in it, or have an alt who's low level, go turn it on and party sync to force you into Chromie time. You luckily can do that with an account that's not subbed, but they do have to be the same faction because you can't party sync cross faction. Anyway, I went to make a new coffee, I had to make a new pot, and then needed to take my meds, and then yeah, fair. Mood. But welcome back, Muro. So hold on, I'm getting an alt on another account that you can't see right now. So that I can do exactly that. Well, I'll go turn in Veldraken buff, or quest, while I'm loading, so I'm gonna have to refresh my thing anyways. Probably won't push in expansions, making pets, mounts, and decor to make money is more important than the clients. Mood. Kraken can't see. Party. Exactly. Let's see here. Veldraken's over here. That one on? Yes, it is. Okay, does he already have Chromie time on by chance? He does. Excellent. I don't have to go turn it on. I'm gonna turn off all add-ons on that account. On that character, at least. So if you group with someone that is in Chromie time and you leave, do you get to keep it? No, you have to stay grouped. And they have to party sync you. And they have to be in Chromie time before they party sync you. And be the one to invite you. So, but no, you have to stay grouped or it will kick you out. Yep. It's a bit silly. Okay, that character's ready now. Turn this in. We're gonna pop over here. And Zareth Morris, return. Good luck, Marome. Good luck. Evening, Kraken. Good evening, Nizal. How you doing? I got some new mounts. Congrats! I did both Stormwind and Orgrimmar visions with 8 masks, then finished up the Void Cycle drops, and I randomly got the Windrunner Spire Dragonhawk, that's a mouthful, while grinding out Voidcore drops. Nice! Congrats! That's a nice set of luck. Hello, Yadsman. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Happy Monday. Okay, invite. And... sync.
Job done.
And that should have, yeah, okay. Now I can quest. Better get the Galleon boss. All these years is not fair. No. Mood. Well, good luck. Correction, Hawkstrider, not Dragonhawk. Mix those two up. Oh, you're fine. Either way, congrats. New mounts. I did make a friend I'll never see again the other day while in Zareth Mortis. They posted in chat before killing a rare. And let me get it since I needed it for the adventure achieve. Oh, well, that was nice of them. Congrats. It's great vacation at the moment. Some more time to watch your stream since it's evening here. Hey, well, I hope your vacation goes fabulously. Hope you're doing well too. I am. I'm doing just fine. Just chilling, shooting the breeze with y'all. We're gonna crack down on some leveling. We got lots of leveling to do. Lots and lots and lots and lots. Alright, let it catch up here. Come on. Catch up, please. What are the main ATT things you're missing? A lot. Oh, I can't show you, I guess, on this account. This is not my main account. But primarily professions. Basically everything left across all the different categories boiled down to recipes. Whether it's from a rep source, or a drop, or discovery. That's like 99% of it. So, yeah. It's pain. Here. Excellent. In fact, the gold sinks that I need to work on, the whole reason I'm leveling these characters so that I can do some gold grinding for gold sinks, is for recipes. So, question since I hear it, is that that beep your quest item notifier? It's the quest completion notifier, yes. So let me know it counted. So I don't have to read. Totally forgot it's DMF week. It is! Darkmoon Fair is active. Which I might just go ahead and turn that off since I know it. Sounds that aren't base game annoy people for some reason. Let's see here. Confused since I normally don't hear it. Yeah, I usually turn it off because I get complaints about it. So. But I turn it on when I'm playing, like outside of stream, because I like it. I like not having to read. And it's all audio cue. So. There we go. It's off now. So I forget it's on sometimes. Apologies. There we are. Yeah, this guy's got some health. There we go. Job's done. Okay, we need a door. Alright. Wonderful. Okie dokie. Head over here. To all the side quests. Wish they kept the Warcraft peon sounds same, honestly. Job's done. Makes me. Those are good. I love those. Hello, Kraken in chat. What are we up to today? Hello, Jackie Fur. Welcome. We're back to leveling. We got lots of leveling to do. Lots of characters to get to 80. So that's what we're doing. We're going to be a little all over the place because it's going to be completely dependent on what zones the characters have and haven't done. Since Midsummer Fire Festival is over, I can no longer mooch off the fire quests for easy 70 to 80. So we'll be doing one time walking dungeon per character. This one's already done hers. We did that last week. That way I get the badges, and it gives a little bit of a 5% buff plus the experience from the quest, which is good. Did my pet die? It did. There we go. I got one. There we go. Good luck with it. I'm gonna try some leveling too. Nice. Well, good luck. Hope it goes good. And we do have Darkmoon Fair this week as well. I wouldn't recommend trying to mix Darkmoon Fair with the dungeon itself. But, I mean, I'm going to just because I'm going to be questing in the background while waiting for dungeon queues, but, you know. You don't get to keep the Darkmoon Fair buff when you die, so. It's great. There we are. Do I still not have the drop quest? It's being stubborn. Did you kill my Ray again? Stop it. My poor little ravioli. He's struggling. Jeez. Let's see, I need to turn on pet names on this account because it's not on by default. Nameplates. There we go. Blep. There you go. There he is. Okay. Not the ravioli, the ravioli, exactly. Ravioli, ravioli, give him a rezzaroni. Yes. Yeah. There, now I can see his health. Since I don't have a weak aura to tell me and when he's dead anymore. Blizzard. I'm not salty, you're salty. Hi, I'm new. How you doing? Hello, Matrix. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I'm doing fine. Hope you're doing good as well. Welcome to the shenanigans. We're leveling. We got lots of characters to get to 80, so that's what we're working on right now. So kick back, relax, grab a drink. Meatball, spaghetti underneath. Yes, exactly. There we go. Man, I hit like a wet noodle. Speaking of ravioli. There we go. Kind of ridiculous, actually. Well. Job's done. Still don't have the drop quest. Where is the drop quest? There we are. Weird. Well, whatever. Sometimes it just doesn't want to drop, I guess. Well, boy, always gotta, like, hold it in the weirdest areas. Alright. Poor little blep. He's just doing his best. What's he doing? His best. The warband bank is filling up again. Eventually I need to move stuff to my guild bank. Fair. What are you putting in your warband bank? Different questy type items, I presume. There we go. Although you said you need to move stuff, so maybe mats then. Here we go. Gotta pay 10 DMF tokens for these Dark Moon hats. They shouldn't disappear on death. Agreed. Which is exactly why I don't bother with them, because... yeah. Yeah. So... exactly. Yeah, lots of mats, some gear I could use on alts, extra bags, whatnot. Gotcha. That makes sense. Did not know, or I wouldn't have either. Aww. Yeah, I really wish it would say it in like the text, the tooltip on it. Those I feel like everyone has to learn the hard way practically, unless someone tells them. I kind of forgot the hats existed just because I never used them for that exact reason. There's the remains. Man, I don't even want to drop. Good. I can just take the money and run. Let's get out of here. Get up here, Blep. Okay. Nice. Bone flux. Where's the hole? Here it is. Okie dokie. I was like, Blep, please, tank him. He hurt. On a scale from 1 to 10, how much do you enjoy WoW fishing? 0. Goes in trash tier. There you go. Apologies, Zekmo. It's literally like one of my least favorite things to do in a game. Not necessarily because the fishing itself is bad. I just find that type of activity really, really boring, where you're just sitting there waiting for things to happen. That, to me, it's really boring. So it's a personal preference, not because WoW fishing is actually bad, if that makes sense. Here we go. I would not be sad if I never had to do WoW fishing again. Unfortunately, I know I'm going to have to, because there's new achievements and stuff for the new expansion. So I already did it. I'm done with fishing up through Dragonflight. I've not done achievements or whatever's required for War Within or Midnight fishing. Not a gambler, I see. Unfortunately, as a collector, I am by proxy, because boy howdy, let me tell you, if fighting for low drop rate mounts, mog, pets, and recipes all below 1% into the 0.0 range drop rate, if that isn't considered gambling, I don't know what is. Like, honestly. 79, nice. Here we go. Okay. There we are. For real, WoW fishing is the lowest form. It is. It is indeed. It is definitely the most chill of the gambling for WoW stuff. Here we are. I lose focus when fishing. I'd like if the bobber changed color after getting a nibble so I'd know if I missed it instead of watching it count down from 0. Yeah, agreed. Something like that would be nice, because I have to use like one of the toys and then like the big bobber on it and like stare at it. I do keep sound on, but sometimes I miss it because I too zone out. I'm just like, okay, my mind's over here now. This is just me, but to me fishing was fun back in the day when you could fish up really rare stuff like the sewer rat, Mr. Pinchy. Yeah, understandable. I did those too, but I guess I'm on the opposite mindset. I get what you mean, though. Just saw a person with a guild named Small Indie Guild. That's great. That's honestly great. That's crafty. I appreciate that. Supreme Leader Ala Adine, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hang on there, Blep. Man, this mend pet really doesn't out-heal the incoming damage very well. It's struggling. There we go. Best I can say about WoW fishing is there are add-ons like Angular that can basically turn it into a single keybind so you can watch something else on your second monitor while you wait. Yeah, that's fair. That's why I have, I use the directional targeting in-game. The interact key. So that way it's just basically the one. I don't have to look at it. I just turn the sound up for the fishing really high. I'd watch a movie or something, but man, it's painful. Alright. These guys, let's pull these. Come on, Blep. Come tank things, please. I like fishing for rare stuff with the group, like the Legion Fisher Friend stuff was fun. It's leaning to do more, though. Fair. Well, good luck. And that's awesome. That's understandable. So I quit playing WoW a couple weeks ago, and this game will forever haunt me because I never got the last rank 3 Legion mining recipe I needed with the Fellslate seam. I'm going to look back years later. Mood. I'm very much the same way. Like, I can't quit something until I'm satisfied with what I've achieved in it. Even, you know, if I hate it. Just because, like, I'll think about it and be like, I never finished the thing. And it will just forever be unfinished. And I don't like that. So, mood, I completely understand you. Ow. Ow, these guys hurt. Need my ravioli. No, I'm gonna die. Shit. Rip my buff. Ugh. Why does Hunter suck so bad right now? Res the pet, please. Don't even talk to them, but it's nice seeing I'm not blown away. Probably remnant of the fact I started playing with my fam. That's understandable, yeah. Let's see, there we go. I had a friend that gave me their account info to do all the menial cart like fishing for mounts for them. That's technically illegal, so don't share that around. There we go. There. Okay. Oh boy. Hunter, unfortunately, is not in a great shape for leveling right now. Maybe at max level, but we ain't doing max level stuff, so. It's, real weak at low levels, as you can see. Pain. Here. Okay. Got all the eggies. We need one more dancer. Could do. Which is that comparatively? Bonus objectives. I'll complete the bonus objective before finishing these quests. Let's see how much of a percentage that gives. Ugh, man, I really missed bursting shot. I don't like that they removed it again. It was a nice way to get things away from you. But I guess Blizzard didn't like that. There we are. Excellent. It's our last Thorin dancer. Job's done. Okay. Well, I hope you all brought a drink, because we're in the thick of it now. We got plenty to go through. Wrong emote. Nice. Sure. You just wanted to use that one. There we go. I might have to put on a sweatshirt because my AC is making me cold. But if I turn off the AC, it'll like immediately warm up in here. So not a bad thing, I suppose. You have to be careful when I scroll through my emotes. Let's just say there's a few. I don't know how they were allowed. I know, right? They'll like enforce on some of them like the weirdest things, and then other ones you're just like, So how'd this pass inspection? Yeah, mood. Stab it. There we go. Yep. Cool. That one put me all the way up. Oh, then I shall save these quests. Alright. Leave that.
Job's done.
Job's done. Okay. Delete this. Clean out our bags. All I will say is yogurt. Anyway, stop shrimping. Shrimping announcement. Yes. Excellent. Love this zone. You and me both, Dreadbull. I adore Legion zones. Some of my favorite in game. Okay. So, we need to go back to Sturmwind. Because this character is 80 now. Spent a bit on AC last year, and now the landlord says that no one is allowed to remove the screen. And have sitting outside the apartment. We're pretty sure they're not paying me what I spent for. Oh dear, that's not good. Love that. The now useless thing that I only get 2% for when sell. Ugh, gross. I'm so sorry. Random, for those who did the garrison fishing and Paggle stuff, what was your favorite place to fish for lunkers based on aesthetic? Aesthetic? I think it was actually Gorgrond for me. There's a particular area over in Gorgrond. Oops. That's Shadowlands. Wrong planet. Over here. Right in here, the Evermorn Springs. Where you can sit on a giant lily pad and fish for stuff. That place was gorgeous. I don't remember which lunker was there that I needed, but one of them was. Back in my day. I liked Nagrand. Nagrand is a cool one. I do like Nagrand. Okay. That. Don't talk about aircon again. I'm sorry, Jackie. Because I'm currently just farming for the coins. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Alright. Let's see here. Turn this off. Alright, I need to go over to Kazalgar. Organ works because the dailies are there too. Hey, perfect. Look at that. That worked out. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to pull up my spreadsheet. Oh, let me grab that. So update the characters. There's the pit for Apex's crystals and the treasure contract quest is there. Ah, nice. Handy, handy. Okay. So this is 3. Yeah, right there. Okay. She's good to go. And in case anyone is curious why I do all these intros across all these characters, it's to fix phasing issues. Because a lot of the introduction quests, even if it's just like one quest and a skip, to a lot of the expansions that have them, cause phasing issues and other random bugs across different types of content. And the only way to get around that is to do it on every single character. It's kind of terrible, but that's just how it's been forever, so I don't think that's ever gonna get fixed. Okay. Oh, that's why it keeps happening. Yep. If you have any of them, Shadowlands, BFA, Dragonflight, War Within, Midnight, Legions. WADS doesn't because it's in its own area. So Legion Plus. I know that's a lot, but if you at least get it out of like the primary city and you just get to the first area, you're pretty much good. Right, never thought of that. It's weird, isn't it? But I'm just like, why, Blizzard, please? Come on, man. Like, the War Within one even messes up the emissary in Legion. Like, Dalaran Legion. Legion Dalaran, I mean. You can't turn in the Kirin Tor emissary if you have not done the War Within intro quest. Even if it's the Skippy version. If it exists, you can't turn in the Kirin Tor emissary in Legion Dalaran. Like, what? Like, it does weird things like that you would never think. It's very strange. Hello, Mr. Viacon. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Alright. Let's get on the next hunter here. And let me grab a sweatshirt, because I'm cold now. There we go. That's better. All right. Okie dokie dokie. So, I need to switch specs to marksman and grab my talent string where let's see. Spaghetti coat memes, yeah. Where is it? Where's Hunter? It's in here somewhere. There it is. Marksmanship. Okay. Impaired. There we go. I need to delete all her macros. So that I can copy over the fresh ones. Excellent. Did the thing again, I see. I've noticed a weird little bug. If your hunter is Beastmaster, and has been Beastmaster since before they made the changes to it for this expansion, most of your abilities, if you switch specs to like Marksman, are gone. So the only way around it is to like hop onto Survival and then back to Marksman. And all of a sudden, all of my abilities are back. It's really weird. I don't know why. There we go. Is that one back? Yep, got those back, that back. That's already, yep, that should work now. Okay. Alright. Let's fix my macro icons. Her good to go. Yeah. That one, she doesn't have a belt, so she just needs speed button. Here we go. Okay, let's Let's get our pet. Oh, he's already correct. And... Ooh. Oh, that's unfortunate. I wouldn't be able to refresh that fast enough. She has 3 minutes left on a 3-stack from the last time ways. But there's no way I'd be able to refresh it in time. That's unfortunate. Good to know, though. Some of my characters from the last time way event might actually still have that buff. I might be able to refresh it or something for the achievement. I haven't done it yet this week, ironically. Alright, I need to look at this. I like Void Elf pet there. Thank you. This is a Void Elf hunter. She has her matching pet. Let's see. I don't actually know how or why. Oh, I'll just reload. It's fine. Come on. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you. Okay. Random dungeon. Here we go. Q. And this is going to be a bit of an issue. I guess because I'm 70 and I have to use a character to lower my level, but I can't be in a party while I'm queued. I don't really want to just sit here. Let's see, what could I do? First, let me get a mount. Let's see here. Flying only. Let's see. It's like prime fishing time. I don't have any fishing to do. I'm actually 100% done all the way up through Dragonflight. So any fishing that I do need to do would be from midnight or within, and I have no idea what that all entails because I am not at all set up or versed in any of that. So, like, I don't think I even have it picked up. So that's a future me problem when I'm actually dealing with those expansions. There's always tons of fun. Ton of fun, absolutely. That's funny that you thought of fishing at the same time as me. Yeah, Jackie did, yeah. Let's see here. Okay, so that one's good. Alright. Oh, I need to fix my pet bar. Gonna need that. Because it changed his pet bar. Passive. Assist. Growl. Do you have anything special? Not really. Okay. And I need him out. Right. Let's see here. Void Wing would be perfect for her. There we go. Void Wing for the Void Elf. World Gold quests. That's actually exactly why I'm leveling these characters. It's for that exact reason. So that they're high enough to do the World Gold quests. So, not there yet. You have to be at least 80 for that. Alright, let's see. I guess I can go putz around and Kazalgar. I mean, it's the only place you can level because you can't turn on Kermitan by yourself. So... none of the zones are particularly great. The quest design was not great in that expansion. Here in the Legion zones? Oh, they don't give, like, anything. No. Yeah. The Legion zones, you're gonna get, like... 20 gold per. I mean, the only expansion that has good gold is whatever the current one is. Past expansions always hard nerf the gold. So, it's not worth the time, believe me. Let's see. And if I'm going to be doing world quests, I want to get XP for it. So I guess I'm just going to go over to War Within while we wait for this queue. It's fine. I'm awake, I'm alive, I'm waiting on lunch. Hello, Alchemy. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Shows how much I've been playing. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, that's just unfortunately something they've done for a long time. Nerf all the previous expansion content. Alright. I gotta go check for the intro. I do need war mode. Let's turn that on.
For the Alliance.
No good gold farm, but I'm not saying on the stream because it will get nerfed. Fair. Understandable. Let's see. Doesn't look like who I need is here. I guess I'll go ahead and get my buff and hope I don't die. But the best I can do. Alright. Can we gear? Toot. Let's see, do I want to use... let me look at something. Let's see, we got... So not that one. Not that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, not 6, 7, 8. So the only two that's 6 and 11. I'm mathing real quick. Let's see. So if I did this, so let's get rid of 1, 6, and 11. Okay. And then take out the 1, 10, 11. And 80s. So it says I have accumulatively 144 characters to level. Let's see, how many of those are 60? So dropping the 70s. 99. How many? I have 124. So I don't have enough to cover all of them. But I can cover a big amount. So I can use it on 25 characters. Okay. Had to math real quick to see if I wanted to dip into my pots or not. That I have. Oh, not this one. I'm in a position where there's a game that I know probably won't enjoy, but I really want to try it and give it a chance, even though based on what it's currently in, I know I'll probably not enjoy it. Then don't try it if you don't think you will. I don't see any reason to if that's the case, but that is up to you. I'd say if there's a demo available, give it a go. True, if there's a demo. 144, Kraken bloody hell, can you level mine too? No. I don't want to level mine, but I need several million gold for multiple gold sinks that I need to finish up for old expansions. And the auction house has just been trashed lately for old mog and housing stuff and all of that, so I gotta turn back to raw gold. So, yeah. You are not supposed to have that. There we go. Beautiful. Pick a side, bear. Here. Beautimus. So, in case anyone has a better idea than me, how many time walking dungeons would you say it would take to get from 70 to 80? I am curious. Because I could just do time walking. 4? Okay. Maybe 3. I wonder if between Darkmoon Fair, the stacking buff from the completed dungeons, and then that 10% pot would be worth it. Because I do need a lot of badges as well. And I'm really not in the mood to fuss with, like, crummy time stuff, because it's still so borked and it irritates me, specifically in the ranges that I need. Which is why I tried to take advantage of Midsummer Fire as much as possible, because I knew this was going to be the issue. Yeah, 4. Okay. Say 4 or 5 depending on deaths and losing the DMF buff. Okay, between 3 and 5. Probably depending on my buffs. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. On farm, that's alright, and probably will be nerfed next reset, thanks to YouTubers abusing Dundun's weekly quests on alts once a week. Aw, no. RIP. Mood, though. Hard to say. They're quick to nerf legacy farms, but they're not as quick to nerf current gold, because that's where they want you. So it really depends on how lucrative it is, I think. Really is a kind of a loose cannon scenario. Beat the glowing rat for 2k for one quest is not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Not bad at all. I know when I get enough alts up, the world quests and the weeklies, because you can apparently do most of the weeklies at 80, which is interesting. Whoops, my mouse was not where I thought it was. Dum-dum. Real great hunter here. Anyway, that's part of my plan to do here. There's weeklies and world quests. Normally it's 4 to 5, but with turbulent time buff giving an extra 30% bonus to hop a DMF, it's down to 3 to 4. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I won't have the 30% until I'm technically done. Because it takes you 4 to get the 30 anyways. And I only need to get from 70 to 80. Now my 60s, I do have 60s. So they will definitely take more advantage of that 60% buff. Ah, I wish. 30% buff. And like this, that one gives a decent little chunk. I can turn that into on lower level characters, but my 70s I don't think I'll be able to be taking the whole thing. So I'll have an extra stacking bonus along the way after each run. You do. 5, 10, 15, and then 30. Plus I have Darkmoon Fair. I can attempt to keep that as long as possible. And then, this tank seems very confused. Can you do the tanking, please? Boy, people. Just so tired of DF dungeons. That's fair. I like Dragonflight dungeons more than BFA dungeons, I can say that much. I'm not looking forward to the BFA dungeons next week. They are, ironically, some of my least favorite dungeons in game. They are rough. Did my quest, then landed at the lily pads you mentioned. Second cast, got a lunker. Hey, nice! Yeah, it was one of the best areas for lunkers back in the day. So I'm glad it seems to still be good. Look at geez, the wagonflies. They're dead now. Or 9,000 time walking dungeons you need to do? Yeah. That's so many. Crazy, right? It's over 9,000! Temple of Sethralis. I do not like this one. Yeah, Temple of Sethralis and Siege of Borealis. Is that one still part of the rotation? That one's one of my least favorites because no one ever does the last boss correctly. We're always all dead by the end of it. It drives me nuts. That Paggle just spawned inside of me. Rip. He's just that creepy uncle. It's like, hey, how's it going? And the WOD version of him is funny too. He's like always drunk. Unless that's the Legion one, I can't remember. Oh, he just died. Yeah, did he ride up on like a horse? Or like run up or like just appear and say something, some weird like totally drunk and then just pass out? Yeah, WOD one. Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember if that was the one of the Legion one. I'm like, what happened, Nat? You really went downhill, man. It's so funny. Oh, he just appeared and said, did you bring a cooler? Wow. BFA always pissed, though. Fair. Alright. Frog boss. Frog boss. Frog boss. Frog boss. Got a second lunker. Eee, excellent. Looks like I made a good recommendation then. Congrats. This is my sea scorpion spot at least. Well, that's good. Big frog boss. Yes. Spelling it with a PH makes me think of the frogs down in the deep area in oh balls, not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Those big freaking demon frogs. It's like holy shit. Oh, nice. Oh, look at his little toes. Look at his little toes. Aw. Too bad he's not tameable. And you can get regular ones outside, but I'm gonna have to get a frag. I do like me some frags. They're so cute. Big old warty toads. It's great. And maybe we'll just do dungeons for a while. I'm actually in the mood to kind of do them for once. I don't feel like trying to suffer by myself. Having a healer and a tank on hand would be nice. So, we'll see how long that lasts. Little toes. As big as your character. You're right. I know, right? Look at his little toes. Pat's giant titan toes. It's like, alright. No. No longer rested. The panda used to use the crystal snails for a while, but this X-Pack they decided to let the snails take a break by bringing some armazards from Zolamon. Ooh, what are those? I haven't actually looked at a lot of the new pets yet, but I know there's a lot of cool ones, and I really like all of the light infected stuff. That's neat. Dino lizards, basically. Excellent. Do like me some good dinos. Some scaly beasts. Using the purple-green version. Excellent. No. Name them Kunzite and Malachite. Hey, look at that. Fitting. Frost. There we are. Nice. Alright, cool. So, by that logic, let me do a little bit of this. Grab one of these out. Chug that real quick. That way I'll get more out of the end of this dungeon. Nice. It's just standing there. Oh, now he's attacking. I was like, is that NPC gonna do anything? Or he's just standing there? It was funny. He could not believe the audacity. In Shadowlands, I had one of those grub ones. Forgot the species, but named them Onyx. Hey, had another, but forgot what I named them. That's great. Hello, Niel. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Smacked by water. Look at this water. Nice. Doing good. Tired. Was busy all weekend. Mood. Boy, do I feel that. Oh, I didn't even see her. Should blend it in. But glad you're okay. Doing good though. My dad. Please put me all the way back here. I think the priest tried to grab me. I appreciate it, priest. I'm a-coming. Good thing I'm a hunter, I guess. There we go. It's like I was never gone. Oh. Look at this elemental. He's so cute. Alright. Boss time. Here come the tank. Go get him, Burr. Oh, they were named Ebony. So I had 2 black grubs from Ardenweald. Ayy, perfect. Look at that. My web page is locked. You open 4 tabs these days, go to Test Manager, and next to 33 because of ads and crap. I know, isn't that ridiculous? Absolutely atrocious. Ow. No. Let me go. There we go. Get smacked by a bird. I have a crab named Raver. Cute. We're talking about hunter pets? Yas. Yes, we are. Raptor from Duratar named Little Arms. It's adorable. I have 2 Ardenweald toads called Hopscotch and Hopsicle. I've used them since SL. Seems strange to swap them out. Aw, that's adorable, honestly. I love that. That's cute. Got some whiptails from Voidstorm named Nishant and Nisha. Aw, that's cute. Nishant and Nisha. I see what you did there. That's funny. Why did it put me over here? It didn't put me back on the thing. That's weird. Alright, let's go refresh my buff. Then we'll go turn in this quest. Queue up for another time walking here. This is not where I was. Alright. Of the Thyrak birds, named them Twee and La. Cute. Tamed the rare that gives Manglepop pet. Manglemob pet, rather. Named him Manglemob. Wow. Yes. Put a picture in Discord. Perfect. Thank you, Nadia. Here we go. Get over here. That's cute. Okay, is this the right one? Yes. She's just for the summer. She is. It's true. Cute. All right. We'll turn our questy do over here. Nice. Kraken, how for art thou today? Hello, Scott. Glad to have you here. Did you ever get all the purple all-seeing eye octopus mount? That's from Nazoth, isn't it? I did. Thinking of starting my alt on that soon. I wonder if Blizz will do the collection bonus event again. I don't know. If they were going to do it again, I would have expected this month. But maybe next year, since next year will be the official second half of the expansion. Maybe it's like a late expansion thing. I don't know. But I do have that one. That one took me a lot to get. So good luck. Panda isn't in main outfit, but posted her with the Armazards. Oh, those! I like those. Those are cute. Yeah, I need to get some of those at some point. They're just little guys.
30 months of Kraken. Telonia's sub to your channel for 30 months.
30 months, good grief. I can't keep up anymore. Too long. Thank you so much, Telonius, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. So thank you so much, appreciate you, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. I can keep streaming. Literally. And glad to have you here as always. Alright, we'll head back over to the Darkmoon Fair so that if I die, I can just reverse the buff when I come back out of the dungeon. Do I really want to sit there for that long? There's not really a whole lot else I can do. Let's see, does this scale to 80? It does. Could do races, I guess. Races and pet battles over in War Within. That'd count. Well, since I'm here. I'm not crazy about that raid. Understandable, yeah. Oh wow, the game was nice suddenly. I thought about buying a blade bone hook for use while fishing here. Fished one up. Hey, nice! Well, the notification voice didn't get your name right, but got mine right. I know, right? It's funny. It's always a shot in the dark how that thing pronounces things, I swear. It's fine. Whatever. Doesn't bother me. Okay. Let's head over to Kazalgar, I suppose. Go do some rando world quests while we're waiting for queues. We can do that. Because they do have pet battles and races still. And War Within. Unlike Midnight. So... let's see here. Up here. Where was that? Over here. Wrong rock. Maybe. Maybe Dungeon Finder paused. Oh, does it need to catch up? Is the game not caught up yet or something? Probably. Yep. Okie dokie. Give it a second, I guess. There it goes. Alright. Do some pet battles. Like how the eyeball is just mysteriously floating there. Wunderbar. There you go. Nope. Right, he's mechanical. Like how tiny he is, he's so cute. Nice. Okay. Oh, there we go. Me land. Ugh. This is... I don't hate this one, but I'm definitely not a fan. It's really cool, it's just... this dungeon. Hopefully the tank knows where they're going this time. We like all Void Elves? Okay, no. It's 3 Void Elves, a Drakthir, and a Worgen. Yeah, this tank knows where he's going. Good. I am flower. I have become flower. There we go. I am Flower once again. There we go. And that magic debuff. Jeez. Become, you say? I'm a Brutosaur. Yes. I am Flower yet again. It really likes picking on me, particularly. Oh boy. Not sure where the priest is going, but hopefully he doesn't pull everything. Oh look, I'm a Flower again. Hello? Like, can I stop becoming a Flower? I know we were joking about me dying and losing my buff, but like, good grief. Here we go. I am Flower. It's not interruptible, and that's really irritating. There. Good grief. Haggle just spawned with his horse underwater. It's a magical horse. It doesn't need to breathe. Go. Alright. Nice. Sorry, I didn't mean to take your feather there. All right. Excellent. Mr. Squirrel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Beautiful. Look at all these elementals. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good weekend. We're back to the grind here, just doing some leveling. Got lots of characters to level, so buckle up, Buttercup. It is a slowly petrifying bear. I am slept. Unfortunate. Ouch. Please unsleep me in Honor. Okay. I guess I'll just stay in here then. Wow. They got tiny. That's adorable. Okay. Look at all these elementals. Oh, when you remember to put chapstick on and then your lips tingle because they're so dry. Oh no. Mood. Speaking of, you'll hydrate, drink your water. Water is good for y'all. Okay. I can't take a break. The ad break should be here shortly, but I can't take a break until after I'm out of this dungeon, so apologies in advance. That is the joy of doing queued content. Can't just stop willy-nilly. Nice. Place is so pretty. I love this dungeon aesthetically. I think it's gorgeous. I just don't like that we have to almost completely clear it to like get through it. It's a bit obsessive on the trash clearing side of things. But otherwise it's gorgeous. No. Oh. My buff. My buff. Oh. They fixed the skip. Well, alright. Can't take that. Can I talk to you? There we go. What happened? The tank was trying to do a skip, apparently, but now it auto kills you, I guess? They said they must have fixed the skip. So, gotta go run all the way down there now. Can't do the skippies in here anymore. I don't know any of the skip strats. I haven't done Mythic Plus in a long time, so. Nyum. So I lost my Darkmoon Fair buff. But it's okay. It's fine. I'll live. Yep. That's okay. That be how it do. This is the joy of done. I'm a frog! I'm a frog in a book! Oh, it's on my head. I see. See, where are they? Where'd they all go? They're over there. Why do I have a frog on my head? What is that from? Vicious toads. They leap from my body? Oh, is it a good thing? Do I have something on me? I don't know. I guess so. Oh well. There we go. Well, now I don't have to worry so much about dying, I guess. That's what happens when you do dungeons. beautiful. I love how on the Dragon Isles they just like dragonified all of the animals. I know this is a random thing, but I honestly love that they did that. It's so cute. As if like draconification is some sort of infection. It just affects everything. From the fish to the frogs to the birds. The deer type things, all of it. It's just dragon. And honestly, I love that. I kind of wish WoW would do that more with stuff. Just theme everything. Just smatter it across everything. Does it make sense? Don't care. Frog has horns, one could say. It's a horny toad. Exactly. I feel like there was a quest or something about that in Dragonflight that joked about it. That feels vaguely familiar. It's funny. Let's do it over here. There we go. Wait, I'm not writing stuff. Stacking it on the tank. I think so. That does sound familiar. Yeah, I think so. It feels... It was either in, like, Valdrassus or Waking Shores. Been a hot minute. Let's see here. Adjust my headset. There we go. Poop. We pooped eyes everywhere. It's 100%. 99. That means I can keep shooting. Nice. Work is to poop. It shouldn't be that funny, but it kind of is, because the peons knew what was up. They knew. Nice. Alright, down we go. They just pretend to be stupid. Exactly. Exactly. The peons aren't actually stupid. They know. They know what's up. This is such a pretty dragon. I know it's technically infected by some sort of crystal disease, which is fascinating. And I wish that was a concept we explored a little bit more, because it was just kind of here and then gone. But, I would love one as a mount, because it is quite pretty. Okay. So, we don't have our Dumber and Fair buff on anymore, but it's fine, whatever. Let's go do this race over here. Oh, hello again. I know I need caffeine when I spoon the instant coffee into the sugar bowl instead of my mug. Oh no, and hello. Oh yeah, we were gonna take a break. I couldn't do that during stream. Or during, whatever you call it. Ah, that was a war supply crate. Hold on. Let me go get this first. Then we'll take a short break. Let me unqueue. Because I want to go make another coffee. So thank you for reminding me, Steve. And hello. Where's it going? There it is. I'll take that. Nice. Did that give me an experience? Yeah, give me a little bit. Okay. Maybe you need to find the easiest way of doing something. Just give the task to the laziest person. Exactly, dude. Yeah. As me, a leftover butter chicken, mac and cheese, aka some almost butter chicken with orzo noodles. Hey, that sounds tasty. Hey Kraken, how are you doing with the experience bonuses going on right now? Hello, Bill Slow. I'm doing fine. We have Darkmoon Fair right now, and we also have Turbulent Timeways. So Turbulent Timeways, if you do 4 dungeons, you can get a 30% buff. And the dungeons themselves actually give pretty good XP as well. So, yeah. 30% for that. There's new infographics about why lazy people never get fired, all about performative employees get all the praise, while the hard workers get punishment rewarded. Yep, can confirm. I've been there. Alright, we're gonna take a really short break. Need to run to the restroom and make a fresh coffee. That's 10, I want 6. I couldn't take one during the ad break because of the dungeon, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Went to the bathroom and made me a fresh coffee so we can keep pressing on. Besides Turbulent Time Ways and Darkmoon Fair, there isn't any. That's the buffs right now. Darkmoon Fair, Turbulent Time Ways, War Mode if you want to count that one, because you can turn that on at any time. And then, if you have any leftover Mysterious Wisdom potions, you can use those, but those are only for lower than level 80, which is where I'm at. But there you go. That's what we got. And I guess your warband buff too, if you have that, but you know that's again also always up. All right. So let's do this. So we're just gonna do world quests while we wait for the dungeon to pop. Still sad we didn't get any new races for Midnight. I was really looking forward to them, but no. They canned that, I guess. Oh, right. Let's go see the ground. Lovely. Mount's a little too big for that spot. Yeah, now. There we go. At least we're not trying to get a good time. Don't matter. Not a great mount for this, but it's fine. There we go. You can do the Monk Rested XP buff and Earth and Explorer buff for other racials for specific mob types. True. True dat. Alrighty, let's see here. Guess we could do that when we do have war mode on. And there's not gonna be anyone here, that's for sure. Alright. Get over here. Excellent. We'll just keep doing world quests while we wait for the dungeon. Because I am not in the mood to fuss with broken chromie time right now. Heh. Me not in War Within, me fighting Noble Battle to get Uncourage world buff. Then we go to Hellfire Peninsula to recapture towers. Nice, well good luck. Good luck, Vera Code. Hope that goes good for you. Nice. I like how when I go left, it backs up. When I go right, it goes forward. I'm literally... That's interesting. Huh. Doodle-loot. I like these beasts, they're cute. Did we get any of these as a mount? Like an actual mount? I can't recall. I haven't done any real collecting for War Within yet, so don't quite know what all's available. Don't think so? Oh, that's unfortunate. They're so cute. There we are. Getting there. Slowly. Slowly but surely. Oops, I missed. I'm really bad about that. Man, I hit like a wet noodle. And I unfortunately have a lot of hunters to do. Oh well, it's fine. My lizard is certainly holding up better than my ravioli was, though. Woof. Good night, all. Have a good night, Yadsman. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, there we go. Dungeon! Niltharis, excellent. That sounds cool. Wow. Dungeon time. So I'm gonna need a lot of badges. And that's not even for the collectibles, it's just for the rep. All BFA rep. I don't actually know how much I'm gonna need yet. I can calculate tomorrow. And unfortunately, one of them is possibly bottomless, depending on luck. Because I need Ancoan tokens for the Paragon for a recipe. I Paragon 3 or 4 times so far with the Ancoan on my scribe. And it just won't drop the dang recipe. And I'm like, please, I'm tired of doing this. So, you know. Eh. But so I'll do that one last after I get the other reps. But I won't know how many I need until tomorrow. And I can math it. Because, I think it's just BFA that I have to buy rep for, too. Just BFA. Because the other 2 reps that I need for Classic and BC, you can't buy rep for, so I'm going to be farming rep while those weeks are here. And then Shadowlands, I only need to buy 1 item, and I think it was only like 500, so just 1 character will solve that one. Alright. Look at all these Jaredin. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. This one might put me to 80. We'll see. Hello, Little Wing. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? Hope you had having a good day. Hope you had a good weekend. Here. Same to you. Plenty of sleep, because sweating in the heat isn't worth it. Mood. Mood. Yeah, I know. Aw, someone died. Rip my night. Like a dash fire. I've gone crazy in here. Here we go. Nice. Thyris is so cool. Well, I guess it's hot. Technically. $79. Nice. You made the coffee, but did you drink any yet? I have, yes. I've been sipping on it quietly in the background. Here we are. That's why I keep going quiet. Drinking my coffee. Here we are. Made it a little bitter though. I didn't add enough cream to it. I wasn't paying attention. Normally go on a walk at lunch for 40 minutes or so. It's so hot when I start going in the mornings instead before the sun's come up. Yeah, that's fair. Too hot for that right now. Eh. What fire. You've not had issues speaking from that special additive you should put in. Because I got sleep. As part of it. I actually got to sleep last night. I didn't have to go to bed at 2 or 3 in the morning, so that does wonders, you know, if you actually get some sleep. I wish, right? I know, I feel like it's rare for me too. There we are. Beautiful. Doot. Excellent. Go get him, Tanky. A lot of bear tanks lately. Is Guardian like the new meta or something? A lot of bear tanks. Oh, we're gonna raid!
It's PDTV raided your channel with 7 viewers.
PDTV, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Glad to have you here. Hope you had a good stream. Here's some golden bananas for the lucky viewers. Welcome. Hello, Clary. How you doing? Glad to have you here. There we are. Beautiful. And thank you so much for the follow. Whoop. Getting crazy. There we go. Do you like cheese? I love cheese. Cheese is delicious. Cheese is wonderful. One of the 4 basic food groups, right? Happy Monday. How's it going? It's going fine. Welcome. Glad to have you here. We're just doing a whole bunch of leveling. We got a lot of characters to level. And since we got turbulent time waves going on right now, it's a good time to do it. Wait, where's the bear? Uh-oh. You're accepted. Huzzah! And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Well, I guess we're following the warrior. Bear? Uh-oh. We were going fine. Something must have happened. Well, that's fine. I'll take a sip of my coffee while we wait. As soon as they log in, an ad pops up. YouTube knows. They just know. Exactly. Mood. What happened, Okro? What happened? Amazing. I can't stay but have the best stream, and thank you, the legends that came over with me. Take care. See you soon. Bye. See you later, PDT. Oh, we were polling, huh? I don't think that's wise, but anyway, you have a good day. Thank you again for the stream, or, well, that too, for the raid. Hope you have a good day. I don't know if this is wise, guys. But if the healer can handle it, I guess. Nice. Is he moving? I can't tell. Oh, they kicked him anyways. I was gonna say no, but I didn't even get a chance to. Oh well, that's fine. We'll press on, it seems, without it. Just gotta do little pulls, I suppose. Oh, there's the new tank. Now they gotta figure out where we are. Amazes me how fast some kicks I froze for like 10 seconds and bam, I'm out. Right? Like, we waited a minute or two on that one, but still. That's why I say no most times. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't even get a chance to. Everybody else said yes before I could. Oh well. A replacement, I suppose. Okay. Fire! More fire! Beautiful. Poor Magma Tusk. Wonder if he's tameable. I guess he can't check on dead. Some are and some aren't, so it's hard to know. Eh. Got that. Bad bird. I do think it's funny that they reused the Rookmar model for the birds that are in here. So I'm just like, are these related somehow, or... Rookmar is supposedly like a wild god, hence why they're like a world boss and stuff, lore-wise. So... why are they here? I don't know. One of those random things. I guess they don't expect you to think about it too much. He'll never notice. Shh. Exactly. Well, it was like 10 years ago. They'll never notice. Like, come on. 10 years ago, at least as of Dragonflight. It's 12 years ago now. Well, 12 to 14, because it was 2012, 2014, right? No, that was MOP. WoD was 14 to 16. Yeah, because then Legion was 16 to 18. To think about that for a second. It's been a hot minute. Oop. Make me feel real old right now. I'm right there with you, I know. I know. It's ridiculous. I'm playing since vanilla. Woof. Like if I count only consecutive expansions that I've played, I've been playing technically since MOB, since 2013. So I've been playing for 13 years. Because 2013 was when I officially came back. It was the 5.2 patch, and then I just stayed. My own account since Wrath. Yeah, I've had my account since... I am 80, nice. Since vanilla. I made it when the game came out, but it didn't stick around. I don't know, so I can't really count it, to be honest. Well, I guess I might as well finish this world quest, even though it's not going to give much now. Excellent, but I am 80 now. So yeah, that took 3 dungeons. Nice. We'll finish this world quest since I know I'm gonna need it for an achievement anyways. Gotta do each of the PvP ones like 20 times or something. So, you know, might as well do it here since I'm do it now since I'm here. And my brother's, when he let me. Aww. There we go. Okie dokie. Guess I should not use your stream as an excuse not to clean and make stew, so I have to go. You're welcome. Thanks, maybe I can make it back before you go, but doubt it. But you never know. See you later, Giles. Thank you so much for being here. You have a good day. Sure will. Those are only 5 for WoD, I think. I believe. Excellent. Figures. Alright. So we gotta do this. Let's see, looks like yeah, we did that on her already. So we gotta do the other one now. But I'm 80. Here we go. Okay, I think there's a spot for midnight here in Kazalgar. I think I remember seeing it. Yeah. We can just go there from here. I can turn off war mode because I don't need it anymore. Can we turn it off, please? Blizzard. Is this not considered a rested area? It is. So why can't I turn it off? You reload. I swear. Bah. Now can I turn it off? There we go. Do the skippies. Mark her off. She's 80 now. Okay. Bloop. Hello, sir. There's a bat on your table. Beautiful. Back to Dalaran. Now we can park her. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Whoops, copyright, because I'm just too good. Alright. Let's go plunk these in the bank. The bankaroo. Can't push, you can't right click stuff. Blah blah blah. You're not on the same server because Blizzard won't let you move your guild because you're not allowed to do that anymore. I'm not salty, you're salty. Alright. I should put those in there too while I'm looking at it. There we go. And there. This down here. Right, that's not where I told you to go. Right there. Thank you. If you alternate between Queen and Weird Al versions, is it still copyright violation from Tune Alone? You know? That's a good question. I don't actually know. I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure how it picks it up. If it's like voice recognition, if it's the tune, if it's too accurate, or if it's the words. I'm not quite sure what the AI scans for it. Alright. So, we're not doing this one yet. He can wait. Here we go, more hunter. One more hunter on this account, at least. Stretch. I love the just make a new one, like unlocking those last 2 or 3 tabs isn't a nightmare. Right? Like, seriously. Thanks, Blizzard. Alright, so she needs to go. We're just gonna preemptively make her survival and then go back to marksman. Since it's repeatedly not giving me all my abilities unless I do that. Which is weird. Okay, get my talent string. Let's see here. Where is talent? There it is. Marksman. Okay. Alright. Delete all of our macros. Murder of Crows, Barrage. I miss both those. I miss all of the cool abilities we used to have. What happened? Oh, I know what happened. Blizzard happened. Swear. Did you see the interview with Ian? I thought it was quite funny when he was saying how they're trying to fix too many bugs in the 0.5 patch. I haven't read it, no. Is that the one where they were talking about the the whatever you call it, the elevator in Ergamar or something was screwing up housing. Haley mentioned that in the Discord, and then posted a link, it looks like. But I haven't actually watched it. I'm not surprised, though. There's a stupid amount of bugs right now. I'm glad they are working on it. I mean, I figured they were, but like, hot diggy dang. So many. I'm like, please. We're drowning. Help. Alright, still didn't want to give me the... Yeah, it's still... Okay, so even if you... Alright. It still didn't give me all my abilities. So I do... It doesn't matter if I go from Beastmaster to Survival, then Marksman. I have to go Marksmanship, Survival, then Marksmanship, and it'll give me all my abilities. Why? Are they there now? Yes, thank you. Weird. Alright, let me fix all of this. Get that up to date, Reno. That way I'm good to go. Don't need that one. Here it is. Okay, reload, and then we'll queue. Okay. Here we go. See, I do not want your dumb stealth thing. Let's fix that. Let's see. You are in the wrong spec, too. Let's fix that. Let's see here. Cunning. There we go. Speed. Okay. And now... get... turn off prowl. Thank you. Passive. And assist. There we go. Starting to wish they could segment WoW by X-Pack or something. Retail feels like an iceberg. No X-Pack is above the surface, nearly 90% is everything else. It has to be dragged around just to play. Understandable. I don't really know how they would do that, though. Just because, like... yeah, I don't really know how they would do that. Because then it'd be like a whole bunch of, like, different WoWs. We already have, like, 5 of them. Alright, let's see here. Don't need this. Go ahead and turn that in. There we go. I was that close to 71, that's funny. Okay, I don't need this. Don't need that. It's nice not needing anima anymore. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. So, I need this buff. Get this one. And then we're gonna go get Darkmoon Fair. And hope for the best. Then we'll wander over to Kazalgar. Yeah, me neither. The game is so integrated. Yeah, and it'd be a little weird because, like, if they did do that, they'd have to, like, release, say, Midnight, for example, unconnected to the rest of the game, which means they'd then have to, like, have people either transfer characters, I guess, to the current expansion server, and then when Midnight is old and no longer current, they'd have to, like, move the whole thing and, like, graft it into the previous expansions. I don't know, that feels like a mess. Because I get what you mean, but that does feel like more of a mess than what we already have. Honestly, I wish there was an easier way to see where your tunes are in an expansion. So many alts, unless you have a way of tracking it, good luck. Pretty much. And Blizzard wonders why we need add-ons for this sort of thing. Well, you see. Like, there's just not enough tracking in the game for stuff. I don't mind that there's so much. We just need better tracking. And I know they've updated it a little bit over the years, but, you know. The game has been difficult for me to enjoy lately. I hope it gets better. I'm actually right there with you, Bone. I completely understand, but you didn't hear that from me. Same. Same, though. Samesies. Mostly why I think I've been sticking to, Legacy. And it's not just because of Midnight, it's just in general. I mean, with the news today that there's going to be more layoffs across Xbox, Microsoft, Blizzard, Activision, all that jazz. So more of that's here now. The bugs are out of hand and they're struggling to fix it, which is frustrating for us and them. And Midnight's not quite up to what I wanted. So I don't know. It's just a long list of like, you know? So it's like, it really is a little difficult. 'Cause it's not like I don't want to play WoW. I do. But I haven't really been enjoying it as much as I would like. I do find it difficult to become gung-ho about it. So, also fingers crossed that it gets better in the future. I'm mostly hanging on for whatever comes after Last Titan. I'm not particularly thrilled with the trilogy so far. But oh, I need war mode. Oh, I can turn it on in Kazalgar. It's fine. Never mind. But whatever comes after Last Titan, I am curious. So, hanging in for that, I guess. So we'll find out. Alright, go ahead and do this since I'm here. This out of the way. Oh yeah, I need to turn the sound off. So it doesn't bother folks. There we go. I don't think I can do the one over here until I'm 80. Oh, I can. Oh, I can do it at 70. Well, that's good to know. Guess that makes sense. Okay. We are still in queue, so we will keep waiting. Let's go do this pet battle. Let's see, where was that? Was that here? I think so. Just gotta wait for it to catch up. It's thinking. And this whole lag between zone things, like, I don't know what the deal is with that, but I'm getting kind of tired of it. Like, it's been getting worse. As you can see. There it goes. Like, I have to, like, sit here and wait for like the zone to catch up, and that's just crazy to me. And I can't really blame it on skywriting because I wasn't really going that fast up this mountain. And I'm not that far out the city. It was just like an immediate thing. So I don't know what's up with that. Dead. Almost, anyways. Get wrecked. Hey, there's the dungeon. Good timing. Nice. For me, add-on stuff was a little annoying. Classes are much worse than they were. Game buggy. Newer content is not fun to me. It feels like a grind fest. As a collector, they're going to increase monetization. Yep, I agree with literally all of that. Same. That's why I was saying, like, it's quite the list, honestly. If I like go through all the points of like what I'm not happy with right now, it's a long list, and which is more than normal for me. Usually I feel like I'm pretty hardy with stuff. Like, I mean, good grief, I weathered WoD and MoP and Shadowlands, and I mean, I've been here for over 13 years now. Nothing else has deterred me. But, which is frustrating too, because like I feel like from a quality of life standpoint, the game has never been better. Visually, it's never been better. The artists are always knocking it out of the park. And so it kind of frustrates me because of that. So, I'm right there with you. Could be my own burnout affecting my WoW enthusiasm, but I also feel like looking forward to the trilogy and lessens the impact of the individual expansions. Yeah, that too. That's for sure. I think I would, I don't know, because I'm not enjoying the trilogy so far. I did not like War Within, honestly, and I'm not really a fan of Midnight. I think it's lessening my hype for Last Titan a little bit, and I'm honestly more excited for whatever's coming next. Because especially because I don't know what they're gonna do story-wise. Why is my belt broken? Oh, right, because it wants me to be level 72. Get this, since I'm not leveled yet. My thing's funny because I'm in combat, but you see how this belt's red? It's because it's level 72. This character is old enough that they have nerfed and changed things so many times. I'm wearing a belt that I can't actually put on because it's too high level now. Not for long, because I'm going to be 72 here shortly and it'll kick in, but like, just to, like as a proof of the craziness that happens with the gearing. It's just weird. Warbands just mean we nerf the currency source to make you have to do it 60 times. Yeah, and that's something that I've been very disappointed about too, like since we're on that oh, the tank died. Uh-oh. Well, rip my buff. Here we go. Anyway, since we're on the topic, I don't really like how they've been using warbands for things. Like, limiting alts. Because, like, the flip side of that, too, is, you know, great, I don't have to do this a million times now, right? Because warband stuff. But they're limiting it in a way that literally the first time you do something on a character, for example in Midnight, all the world quests give rep, right? The first time you do it, you get rep for that specific world quest. But if it comes back around and you do it again, that specific world quest, you don't get rep anymore. So the formerly infinite source of rep, only locked by time gating, is now finite and more time gated than it's ever been. So you have to wait forever for specific world quests to come around because they take forever to cycle. So I'm just like, that. I'm a big world quest fan. That killed it for me. That honestly did. And I'm really disappointed. So like that's just a big example, like one example of the bigger problem. Stories just feels like a hodgepodge of story ideas they had lying around. That's true, it kind of does, doesn't it? I've got so much time invested in WoW. The only way I'll probably leave is if they turn it off, my stuff would be locked and banned. Mood. Mood. WoW to me feels a little like Marvel Avengers. We're stuck watching the side sequels, so we're not lost in it when it comes up to the finale of Mood. That's a good analogy. I've been sitting here for 15 minutes trying to imitate Kraken's old voice, and I just can't pull it off. Oh no! Can't do my old man voice. It's gonna sound funny, but my trick for me is to like tighten the back of my throat and strangle my diaphragm so that I'm talking directly on the breath that's coming out instead of just naturally talking. So if like you wheeze, go, that's the breath you're talking on. Little random tip. I wanted to be a voice actor really bad, but it's not gonna happen. So I learned random things for the brief time I was... This tank is having a hard time. I can't tell if it's the healer or the tank. I think that one might be the healer. Because we are... Oh, there I go again. Huh. Well then. Interesting. It's fine, I guess. Anyway. Yeah, he's like you're wheezing. And then you just talk over the top of it. I'm progressively getting older. It's fun. That's great. Let's see, I should probably repair. Because, ow. Good thing I'm partially in heirlooms. Repair is still a lot cheaper. Aren't they, like, nerfing repairs or something? The cost of it next patch? Or was that this patch? I don't recall. But, man, it has been getting out of hand, so I am glad that they're doing that. I'm all getting a badge, too. Like, with Warband, they were like, oh, let's nerf the one-time quest for alts. And why just to make it one of the most painful grinds in the game way worse? That made no sense to me. Agreed. Like, it was already, like you said, one of the most painful grinds, especially with how much they added. I was like, okay, fine, you know. But then they nerfed the grind, how much you get on top of it. It's like, oh. Like, they buffed how much you get from bosses, but it isn't by much. Because bosses used to give like 5 or whatever it was per... It was pretty gross. Now they give like 10 or 20 or something. But still, yeah, it doesn't make up for it. You gotta like do a serious amount of dungeons to get enough currency. And that's just if you want to buy the collectibles. That's ignoring rep and the gear and like heirloom upgrades if you wanted, because those are there too. Other things, toys, pets, you know. I want to try that, but I'm sitting at work and that might not be good. Yeah, don't. You're making the damage and weapon shield take. That's it. Is that it? I thought they were nerfing how much it cost or something. Oh well. So shield and weapons are going to take less durability, but everything else is going to be painful. Figures. Well, alright. Bah. What do I say about that? Bah. Here we go. Okay. We're getting there. Bam. These poor elementals. They just want to cause chaos. And ironically, that's Azeroth's fault. Like the World Soul. Because she ate all of the spirit that was keeping the Elementals come, which is why I'm like, so are the World Souls actually a good thing? Because they destroy the elements. So it doesn't seem like a good thing. And the higher eye level your gear is, the more it costs to fix it. Yep. So you die on a fresh 90, it's like 200 G. Die on a full mythic geared tune, it'd be up to 350 to 400 a pop. Ugh. Just for one death, no less. That's insane. Too much. Weapons and armor no longer take durability damage from combat events. That was the patch note changes. Yeah, I thought I saw somewhere that they were going to be reducing the overall cost, but maybe I'm just hallucinating. That is entirely possible. Or it was changed. Because a lot of times, especially lately, they'll put out a post from Blizzard. It'll be like, this thing is happening. And we're like, yay, that's a great change. And then literally like 2 days later, they'll remove it and be like, no, actually, we're not doing that. And then just remove it entirely. Like it never happened. And I'm like, okay. I don't know why that is the case, but that's what's been happening. I don't know what kind of civil war is happening inside Blizzard. It's been way less for me on my paladin so far. Well, that's good. Here we go. The healer stepped it up a little bit. Either that or the tank did. The tank hasn't been dying nearly as badly. You had a friend on a warrior, had repaired before the start of the dungeon. Not even halfway through the dungeon, and his shield broke. What? What? Wow. Yeah, something's wrong there. Kraken doing multiplayer content? I know, right? It is, turbulent time ways. So I gotta farm badges and level characters, because I need both. So, unfortunately... You mind this stupid little thing. Come here. The queues haven't been too terrible, luckily. So... that's good, at least. Why is, like, this one? I keep coming over to me. Stay here with the tank. A lot of things make sense in theory, and then they see what the extended player base does with it. Fair. Yeah, it was a high level key, so he was getting beat on quite a bit. Oof. Yeah, halfway through the dungeon, that's not great. Dragon time. Dragon time, dragon time. All right. Eh. Look at all these dragons. There we go. I want a proto drake like that. The fire dragon skins we got are cool, but they don't, I don't know. Something about this particular proto is way cooler. Because he's like that earth and fire mix, so he's just straight up like magma. Love that. And there we go. Excellent. Time for Dragon D's. Nuts. Nice. Alright, let's go get our Darkmoon Fair buff back. And turn in that quest in Valdraken. Does this give anything? It gives a little bit, I guess. Poof. Okay. Here we are. Get the boof. Boof, boof, boof. I guess I can go ahead and re-queue this. It's gonna take a hot minute anyways. Repair while I'm up here. Okay. Butamus. Excellent. Let's get over to Veldraki. Poof. Let's see here. The Draken. Nope, as I get stuck on things. They're random fences. Hello again, Garwin. How you doing? Welcome. You spinning in your little chair right there, spinning around. Spinning and lurking. Excellent. We're glad to have you here. Doot. Alright. Hi is all fan and dandy, hunky-dory, swell, and mellow. Hello, Mecha King. Glad to have you here. And yeah, everything's going fine. We're doing a bunch of time walking to level some characters and also get badges. Because I need a lot of badges for some rep next week with BFA. So, I also need to level a lot of characters. Let's see, is this off cooldown? No, it's not. That's fine. How about this? Can only use outside? Okay. But yeah, glad to have you here, Mecha King. It's going fine. Hope your day is going fine as well. Where am I? Ah. Whee! Okay. Let's see if we can handle these. Yeah, not too bad. Okay. I've been on that brain drain grind as well. I also learned that this coming reset tomorrow is Dune Gorger and Voldoon, so I'm basically doing more characters than I originally planned with that gosh darn alpaca mount. So many years, bad RNG, mood. Well, good luck. I hope you get it this week. Because boy do I feel that. Here we go. Did you like the Shaman Legion Hall quest line? Doom Stone / Grim Totem arc to be opposed to an Elemental Lords expansion patch. Yes to the first part, yes to the second one, and no, I would not be opposed. I would be thrilled for an Elemental Lords expansion / patch. Preferably expansion. I love the elementals. It's one of my favorite points of one of the pillars of Warcraft, so to speak. Dragons, old gods, elementals, and titans. My top favorite things? Hell yes, would be my answer. Bring Raggy Daddy back. We need Ragnaros to make a return and go kick Fyrak and his dragony balls. Get him off the throne. Be great. This Fyrak is supposedly the new Fire Lord. I'm like, he's cool, but I don't know. Ragnaros, though. I know Raggy's been dead forever, but, you know, he's still cool. Okay. Did we kill Fyrak? We did, but since he tied himself to the elemental throne, the theory, if they stick to the lore, is he would have gone back to the throne because we didn't kill him in the Firelands. So, if they stick to that lore, that's where he is right now. I don't know if he actually is. That's the assumption. I don't recall if there was anything that confirmed it. But, you know, those old rules type of thing. Here we are. Interesting thought, right? Like, theoretically, he's still there and is rejuvenating in the throne since he supposedly replaced the Fire Lord. So, I don't know what that means. We'll see what happens. The Elemental's been all cray-cray with Dragonflight, but I feel like that kind of wasn't really resolved too well. Maybe that's just me. Like, we put down the primals and whatnot, but I don't know. My pet's dead. Kill this guy, and then I can accept. There we go. Pack your bags, we're going back to Mount Highjaw. Exactly. Right? We'll see what happens. Because, yeah, I am curious, you know, what they're gonna do with all that. Because supposedly Last Titan, according to what they said, if they stick to it, when it was announced, is supposed to wrap up all the Titan stuff. And I'm like, well, that's kind of a broad statement because the Titan stuff affects literally everything on Azeroth. So, I mean, the way the old god stuff happened is because of the Titans. The way we're existing on Azeroth is because of the Titans. Like, what do you mean we're gonna wrap up all the Titan stuff? Quotation marks. Like, what does that mean? So I don't know. I mean, the Titans are also the ones who subjugated the Elemental Lords and put them in their own planes. Like, the way the Lords are the way they are is because of the Titans. Like, it keeps going, you know? So I'm curious what they're gonna do with all that. It'd be great if have some arcane. Eh. Someone got flowered. I think it was the tank. I don't like that you can't interrupt the flower cast. Like, what's up with that? There we are. That loading screen gave me bad flashbacks of Puggy Oculus and Wrath. Mood. The whole cutscene where he thanks us for killing Smolderon just seems so out of pocket. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I have my phrasing mixed up, but he sure took his power via the axe, but I don't know, it seemed forced. Yeah, I agree. I wasn't fond of it myself either. Stop that. That one was interruptible. Why have they not normally been interruptible? What? Is it like sometimes they are and sometimes they aren't? That's weird. Anyway. Have that. No. Have a flower. Oh, why thank you, healer. Preach. Oh, I missed. I'm really bad about that. I'm a bad hunter. I bet if you said this, a lot of Blizzard employees who don't know or care about the lore, they just nod smile like, oh yeah, very true, cool. Exactly. Like, I'm sure they do care about the lore. It's just one of those things, like, I don't know. I wonder if they do think about it sometimes, legitimately. I'm not saying they don't. I do wonder. As someone who was very, very engrossed in the lore from old to new, I scratch my head sometimes, like, wait, but this completely contradicts the such and such, you know? It's funky to me. Shadowlands was Zoval taking credit for every established plot. Everything since seemed like leaving nothing but loose ends, and maybe figure out how to tie them together 5 years from now. Yeah, I'm really disappointed with what they did with Zoval, because to me, he was really cool. I liked Zoval. However, I feel like he was used very poorly. I still would have liked the original plot they were going to go with Primus being the villain, and then we were playing right into his hands, and I'm still wondering if maybe they'll do something with that before they pin it on Zoval and oh, he's just the bad guy now. Because, like, if you look at it this way, if they do, maybe Zoval was just the scapegoat. And the Primus made him crazy. I mean, it's easy to forget, the Primus is labeled as the god of war. So he's supposed to be an expert, legendary tactician. There's entire quest lines that explain that. How he's very manipulative. So, they gonna do anything with that? Like, I don't know. I feel like there could be a little bit of depth added to that. That'd be interesting. And we might see some Shadowlands stuff, maybe. Because the whole Sylvanas thing that happened. So, I don't know. One of those things. All I can do is theorize and guess and try to put things together and, I don't know. I am asleep. I'm a sleepy hunter. There we go. Pretty cool if we actually had time with the second command from Eldrax instead of, oh hey, he was kidnapped and killed, and having his image on the loading screens as if he was a main character. Agreed. He seemed cool. Wasn't it Craxus or something? Yeah, hard agree. He would have been really cool. Why am I a tiny... Speaking of Shadowlands. What? Sluggish adoration. Enemies within 10 yards find you adorable, slowing them by 25%. Why am I tiny and cute? Well, alright. Sure. It's marked as a debuff, too. Weird. Since Primus is the band that does South Park theme, when I hear the Primus, I think going to the Shadowlands is gonna have myself a time. That's amazing. That is actually amazing. That's great. I love that. Friendly dragons everywhere. Exactly. Favorite debuff in this part of the dungeon is a tiny baby owlkin. Imagine the voice of all squeaky for my wrath. Yeah, that's exactly what I was. I was like, no, it wasn't owlkin. I was one of the stewards or whatever they were. But still, from Bastion. But still, yeah, it's like, why? Why am I cute? Little tiny owl man. There we go. Nice. Down we go. Wunderbar. Boop, 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 boop. I think of Primus, I think of Transformers. Same. Same. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm just like, it's Optimus Primus, that's his name now. Waiting for the Primus to transform into something. Soon he'll transform and show his real colors. He was a Decepticon all the time. I knew it. Ah, stop putting me to sleep. Rude. Here we go. Okay. One thing I have to admit about time walking is that while I have not properly healed since TBC, heal her. Oh, I thought they said Heather. Heather. Anyway, what are we saying here? Probably healed since TBC and my main was still a Holy Paladin. At least Modern WoW with easy content allows me to just spam chain heal and the Shaman. Alt that I guarantee you will never play. I will never play, or at least the single button assist as enhancement when I hit max level. That's fair. The Primus did transform in Shadowlands. That's, you know what? You're right. That's true. He did. But he hasn't shown us his final form yet. Because he went from the imprisoned or whatever the heck his name was and became the Primus. So you're right. You're not wrong. You are correct. It's funny. Looking for the God of Transformers, but I love your spirit. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, my Transformers lore is a little weak. I only know very little, honestly. Primus's final form is Jerry the race car driver. Yes. Oh, that's fantastic. There we go. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Stop with the roots. Ruda. Heal cues are nice. There we go. Well, that's good. Rune Carver, that's it. Right, forgot about that. Still kind of wish I had continued forgetting. Took a good half of the whole expansion. Not Jerry, the race car driver. Exactly. Jeez. There we go. We did it. Alright. Mortal enemy of Scuba Steve. Wow. There we go. Beautiful. Stag 'em up, stag 'em up. Look at all these frogs. Oh no. I've been trying to mask it, but the board Yannis are getting more aggressive. This is dungeon. It's got such like dreamy music. And it's just a lot of mob grinds. Runcarver is Verbalkint. Primus is Kaiser Soze. Well, I don't even know what that means. That's some Gen Alpha chat right there that I'm too old to understand. I don't know. Here we go. Think their legs are spicy? Well, they might be. I don't know. Probably. If they're technically frogs, but they're draconic frogs, so maybe. Since I know like some folks like frog legs. Here we go. Old reference, Usual Suspects movie. Ah, gotcha. I haven't seen that one. That's why. That makes sense. I'm so out of the loop on things like that sometimes, man. I'm just like, I don't understand. It's funny. These guys are being real slow. There we go. Slowly walking in here. Here we go. Beautiful. Bloop. The Yannis. Just had to be right here. Nice. Whether the Usual Suspect spends the whole movie convincing you someone else is pulling the strings. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. One of those. I see. We forgot about the Darkmoon buff. My life just got 10% easier. Yes, it did. Yep, we got Darkmoon Fair buff. We got Turbulent Timeways if you want to get those buffs. If you're less than 80, if you have any Mysterious Wisdom Pots, you could use that. War Mode, if you're in the open world. Seems to be locked at 15% now. It doesn't seem to fluctuate anymore, I guess. It's fine, whatever. So there's some stacks. Plus the warband. So really, if we put it all together, we're buffed to the 9s. Hi Kraken, hope you have a great day. Hello Darabelia, glad to have you here. Hope you have a great day as well. It's going fine so far. There we are. Just doing a bunch of time walking and leveling and getting badges and all that jazz. Shaman just took it to the face. It was funny. Standing here like, I'm out of range. I'm like that. I wonder if that shaman's gonna move. Nope. That was great. I'm logging in soon to try to relax. It's been so hot here today, and being out has drained me. Yeah, fair. Well, I hope you're able to relax soon, because man, mood. There we are. Excellent. Yeah, it seems to be, with my collective buffs, 3 dungeons to get from 70 to 80. But it could also be, too, that, like, a lot of my characters have... They're, like, almost 71 because they've been at 70 for so long, just passively. Anytime I use them for something, they get a smidge of XP. And I think it helps a little bit, too, that I'm doing these, world quests in between. So that might help. I mean, it is helping, but... So yeah. 3 time walking dungeons and a smidge of other things. Not bad. I need 2 more. Here's one. The keys haven't been... I gotta stop doing that. And the keys haven't been terrible. Not like great, but not terrible in terms of time. Here we go. Here's one. What happened to the weird cooking recipes, Blizzard? Like the Alliance can make... I wish there was a cookbook for dragon frogs. Like Alliance can make rat meat on a stick. I feel like there was a frog legs recipe. I don't remember. I haven't actually looked at the recipes in forever. Like, I get them all, but I don't use them for anything, so I haven't really paid attention, if I'm honest. Alright, we got a pet battle one over here. Where's it at? Ah, it's this one. Here we are. Okay. Quick little pet battle. Get some XP on the world quest. A recipe should be Alliance on a stick eating stick. That sounds like a very orcish recipe. I salute you. Wrecked. Here we go. Okay. Let's see, that one sucks. I don't want to do that one. So does that one. So does that one. Let's do the race. Alrighty. This will probably be our last dungeon since they take a good hot minute to clear. And we got 20-ish minutes left to stream. Alright. Advanced, please. Here we go. It's all topsy-turvy. There we go. Okay. Nice. Alrighty-roo. Let's see, what's that? I don't think I could do that one. Requires level 80. Yeah, I can't do that anyways. Okay. Ogla dogla. Bringing deeps. Nope. Hold on, we got dungeon. Although honestly, oh yeah, well this will definitely be our last dungeon. This one takes forever. Oh no. All right. My next character later, I should probably check and see like how much percent wise those world quests over in whatever they're called, War Within, are actually giving me, because that actually gave me quite a bit with all the buffs on. And then maybe, you know, I can only do like 2 dungeons and a bunch of world quests. Be a little faster. Because the give and take of stuff like dungeons is A, you gotta wait for Q. B, when you do get a dungeon, you gotta hope that you have a group that actually knows what they're doing, and even if they don't, at least hold themselves together long enough to get through it. And C, every dungeon is a different length. Like this one, it's gonna take me like 10 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes. These are not quick dungeons. And in that 10 to 15 minutes, I probably could have done like 10 world quests. So, you know, things you gotta calculate for, and if you only need like 1 level, I don't know. Yeah, XP might not be worth it. This is a one speed only tank, that's for sure. It's fun, I guess. Here we are. Beautimus. Cool. Boss time. Are 3 of us blood elves? 4 of us. This is 4 female blood elves. That's funny. The only one not is the rogue, who's a Maghar. It's a girl's day out, you know? And the Maghar orc is just the little brother that we had to bring along because Mom said so. Hide in the no-no circle. I love calling that the Ring of Peace. Calling that the no-no circle. I think it's funny. So I'm an immature child that way. Used to be a lot more common for full blood elf parties. I feel like people like more variety these days. More choices on Horde now. Agreed. Yeah, it is definitely pretty rare these days. It honestly is nice. It's nice to see the variety. There we go. Especially in Horde. Whee. Eh. Alright. Of course it goes to me. How am I doing the most damage? I'm a 79 marksman who doesn't even have everything talented. Like legitimately, I'm setting up my talents at 70 and then not bothering. Because everything is changing again, apparently. In 12.1. So, I just need enough to function, and I think I'm fine. Skill or AI? Fair. I like to think it's skill. Or I guess the lack thereof from my party members. I don't know. They're probably all in their 80s. Yeah, they are. I know, unfortunately, you do a lot less damage when you're leveling in your 80s than you do in your 70s and 60s. Because current expansion is just a slog. No, I don't mean just midnight. That's just how it is. Unfortunately. I don't get why, but it's something I've never liked about WoW leveling is you get weaker for the most part as you level. Until you're max leveled, and then it's a little better, but then you're still kind of weak until you get gear. Like, shouldn't that be the opposite? I don't know. It seems strange to me. Something I've never cared for. hello. Boom jam. Bah. Yeah, I made that coffee too bitter. I don't mind doing less damage while leveling, but the haste dropping off feels the worst. There's definitely that. And for me, like, I normally don't mind too much doing less damage while leveling, but the NPC health often scales up, I feel like, a little too high, so you're sitting there fighting forever on a few regular mobs just trying to survive because you just hit like a wet noodle. It's like, alright. So I don't know, those things. That's why I find Guild War 2's horizontal progression so interesting. You level, you get power, but it doesn't drop off. That would be nice. I would definitely be more a fan of that, honestly. I think that's actually a huge factor into why I'm so uninterested anymore in the power progression in WoW. Just because, like, I don't mind vertical too much, but it drops off so fast. You lose it every patch. You get your abyss, doesn't mean anything anymore, very quickly. And so if you want any sort of permanence, you have to constantly keep up. That just bothers me. I can't keep up with it. That's too much. Too much time invested for that. Because I love getting abyss sets. Like, in theory, I do like it. I like hunting down my abyss, things that do cool stuff. I like stacking like a whole bunch of a leech build, like the tertiary stats are fun. Or doing a speed build, or stuff like that. That, I do really enjoy it. It's just, most of it you don't get to keep. My friend group who played Guild War 2 at launch quit shortly after, when they realized there was no gear to upgrade from what we started in one dungeon. Huh, that's interesting. I guess it definitely depends on preference. There we go. There we are. But I guess if you're playing something only for the power progression, then sure. Hello again, Garwin. Yes, the lizard. The frog, rather. Frag. Back to the frog boss. I'm being assaulted by a tiny frog. It's gone now. All right. Yeah, we'll definitely have to make this the last dungeon. We're only halfway through it. We're almost at the end of stream. Well, alright then. That's okay. I will hit 80 on this character. So we'll finish the dungeon. I'll definitely be 80. I'll do the intro quests to make sure those are done. I did the War Within one already, so that one's good to go. Yeah. Do the midnight ones. Put the character away, clean out bags, and then we'll be good to go. So we'll have gotten 3 characters up today? 4? 3. This one being the 3rd, I think. So it was 2 Alliance Hunters and then a Horde Hunter? I think. I don't really know. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention entirely, if I'm honest. Let's see, because there was the Night Elf, the Void Elf, and the Blood Elf. Yes. 3. This one being the 3rd. Cool. Not bad. Not the quickest. So we'll definitely look into doing maybe some world quests and stuff instead of a whole bunch of dungeons. Especially since next week, tomorrow, is BFA. And I greatly dislike the BFA dungeons. I don't want to have to do very many of those. You should party shout, hurry up and streamer. Nah. There we go. Let them know, hey, you're on Kraken cam. Oh boy, I'm sure that would embarrass people real fast. Be like, oh no, I didn't put on my best mug. That's funny. Why did that go here? I put it over there. That's not where my mouse was. Well, alright then. Okie dokie. Last boss. There we go. I'm not saying I'm a big deal, but I do stream a lot. Alright, I see you. That's a good one. That's a good one. I would like to make an amendment to my previous glee that queuing heals is nice if the tank isn't silly. Just got done Breckenhide. Oh, Breckenhide's the worst. Tank pulled literally every single mob in the final cave of the boss while all of us were still outside the room. So between the gas being feared multiple times, back into the gas, etc. Big sigh. That has the nerve to chew me out before we leave the instance. Wow. Isn't that great? I know, I've been shockingly lucky. Normally that's the type of luck I have with dungeons. I've been doing quite a few of these, and I haven't had too many issues. A few ding-dongs here and there, but like, for the most part. So I'm a little surprised. And also grateful, because some of these are, like Brackenhide, for example, is a bit of a mess. Can't heal stupid. Exactly. No. There we go. She literally floated down from the ceiling. That was funny. Aha! Ah! You thought you could knock me off. But I was prepared this time. You still going? Break time, so need to make lunch. Well, I'm ending in about 5 minutes, so I won't be here for too much longer. But welcome back, though. I hate here. Oh, I'm sorry. Because the ad break is about to start over on the Twitch side, but can't do anything about that, unfortunately. right at the end of stream. The joys of long dungeons. Luckily this one went fine. Have a great evening. Level 72 time walking dungeons. Yep, you can do time walking as early as level 10. You can't get the weekly quest for it until 30, you know, the drop item, the one-time turn-in. But you can do it on a level 10 if you wanted. So yes, that is something they corrected, and I'm glad about that. You're welcome. Ow. Oh, I have the healer. Why, thank you, lady. Just stop that. There we go. Beautiful. Takes coordination to get across the bridge these days. I lack it. No, I'm sorry. Welcome to Kraken's personal hell, exactly. Hells of Infusion was one of those dungeons that I'm shocked at how less annoying it is as time walking than back in DF as a normal heroic mythic. Agreed, yes. Hard agree. I had the same thought. 'Cause woof. Like, I generally feared the electric floor layer that used to wipe us on the first boss, and still don't understand why sometimes he does it, sometimes not. Yeah, it is definitely strange. Okay, so that's still on cooldown. Dungeons are tedious and long. They are. They definitely are. Excellent. I am now 80. Hey friends, question for you all. What's the ideal way a tank should pull dungeons time walking? Does it depend on the group? Definitely depends on the group and your skill level of confidence as a tank, I would have to say. And I'm kind of the worst person. Nice. Apologies, I got my trader's stuff. Anyway, I'm kind of the worst person to ask just because, like, I don't mind if a tank pulls a whole bunch, like the whole first room, and hides around a corner, if they can handle it. So I think it really depends on what your personal skill is as a tank, and if you think you can handle it, if you know you can. And that's probably not a great answer, but... And if a tank wants to pull in small little groups, because that's what they feel like they can handle, then that's fine too. So I don't know. That is a hard one to answer. Every group's different. Okay. Let me clean this up. Do her questy do. And put her away. Depends on your skill as a tank and if the healer can heal you through big pull. Yeah, exactly. Agreed. Yep. Because in old school rules, the tank is supposed to set the pace of the dungeon. They don't always. And sometimes people get pinchy, but... You know, one of those things. Alright. Get out of here. Pull in big packs and don't die, but I always worry about making others like the healer uncomfortable. You might make the healers sweat a bit pulling in pig packs, apparently. Big packs. But I feel like if you can handle it and people aren't dying left and right, I don't think anyone's really going to have a problem. At least I wouldn't, having played all 3 roles over my life. So you're probably fine. I like starting small, seeing what the healer can handle, and if the DPS can keep up, then going more from there. That's fair. Pig packs. This isn't Waycrest Manor. That's fair. There are pig packs in game. You are correct. You're not wrong. Sweet. I'm gonna keep living my best life. Excellent. Well, good luck, and I hope your time walking endeavors go good. Here we go. Excellent. Let's put this away. So this character is now 80. She is Dunzo. Gucci. Beautiful. Let me mark her off the list. Thank you for the day. Most of what I catch. You're very welcome, Giles. Thank you for being here. Mark her off my list, and we are at the end of stream. Keep pulling until someone dies. Less than that, yeah. Exactly. 80? Yep, I just hit 80. I only need my alts up to 80. I don't need any at 90 anymore, so. But yeah, we are at the end of stream, so you will have a good day. Here's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm alive. I'll be back again tomorrow for more leveling shenanigans. BFA time walking is tomorrow. So if you want, you know, for NA that is, if you want any more Dragonflight stuff, do it today. Anyway, love you all. Hugs and kisses. I'll be back tomorrow. And bye-bye.